Alright, we're back. Soma, thanks for the raid. That was Final Fantasy X-2. Are you enjoying the idol group? Welcome, welcome. Alright, start the timer. And... Wait, wasn't the Earth one, like, over here? The original Final Fantasy, or was it here? I don't know. So I thought we were heading this way. I don't know. I remember, like, it wasn't the Earth one. I'm sure it was over here in Final Fantasy 1. And I did choose Earth, and it's like, no, you're heading this way. In terms of the past. Samurai Ghost. No, I wouldn't. Sunblade, Imperial Mask, Imperial Coat, Anima Shards. Liking more than 10? The combat is definitely fun. Story, well, not the best story. The combat is definitely interesting, though. Deepest part. The deepest chamber of a castle filled with perilous traps. Jack and his allies do battle with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. When the beast's fury is silenced, a woman appeared, seemingly out of thin air. Something... Introducing herself as Sophia. A strong gust of wind signals the crystal has been revived. Before anyone can celebrate victory, mist creeps from the fiend's body and rushes towards Neon. Luckily, Sophia nullifies the attacks with their crystal, and although it appears she knows more than she lets on, it is plain that she shares the group's determination to slay chaos. That alone is enough to earn the women a place in the band of warriors, and together the five make preparations to set off to the next destination. Chaos will go down. Which was to the west? Maybe. It's been a while since I played, not that long ago, but... I remember usually the path we take, but... Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit, nom my food, before it gets cold.
Oh. I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
I just got a feeling, but I can't find the words for it. I got it. Loss.
Loss? Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything. Usher it to the other side. A nuisance. Let's make this entertaining.
Fight.
Foregone conclusion.
There's gotta be a way of, like, easily closing the gun thing. It's really annoying. I guess if I hit that... Yeah, I guess if I hit the circle button, I'll guard and turn it off instantly. Well, it does DLC, so... It definitely feels like it's the easy mode, because it seems to, like, knock back the enemies a lot and take out a big chunk of their guard. It's that and the staff. So yeah.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
So much loot. Well, no. I mean, Final Fantasy with guns just feels weird. Definitely a weird choice. But, you know, you gotta like... You gotta have some fancy things with your DLCs, right? So it's like, here you go, here's a gun. I don't know what DLC came with, or which season or whatever it came with. Yeah, it was a tie-in to Crisis Core.
So cold. We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
This is one slippery slope. Watch your step.
Come on.
I expect to be impressed. Much worse.
Next.
An avalanche! Be careful!
I hate this. I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Val! See? I told you something bad was gonna happen!
Wow, so your prediction came true.
There's some
And
good
we made it
physics
past
there.
just fine. Aren't we lucky?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a fan of the staves that I've tried. I just tried it a little bit and it was like, nah. Doesn't seem that good. How are we doing for loot? More upgrades.
Okay.
Ow. Gun is not good for for melee range. Flood bomb. Yeah, I know, right? It's a shocker.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining. Yeah, now's your chance! Come on.
Time to go to work.
Lucky.
That was a simple matter.
Next.
It's easy to level up. I mean, they do have a different mechanic, the whole, like, bullet thing. Start shooting bullets that you can aim different places, and you can change, like, attacks on the fly kind of thing. Sacrifices end.
Exploit that weakness, Jack! That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
Lancer is the PSP title. Imperial bottoms.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
That was pretty good.
What a pitiful existence.
Oh, everything just like collapses as soon as we use that attack. So is this like an optional path?
We'll be fine.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Time for a change.
Do that fast.
Now, Sophia, you do have healing potions. You're at 9. Why not use one? She's gonna die of poison. Oh, she finally used the potion. Read out the stories. That feels like that was quite a while back. I remember making a whole spreadsheet for that one. Track all the characters' movements and everything. It was definitely an interesting game.
You know, I feel like I might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be
You're not
so
even in the
sure.
party.
That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
You speaking from experience?
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning.
Grain of salt it is.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Alright, this is where we fell down. People like guns. It does seem like it's definitely an easier weapon to use against regular enemies anyways, because, you know, you're not, like... You can shoot from afar, it knocks back the enemies, it's easy to break them. Against tougher enemies, I could definitely see that being an easier weapon to use. Against bosses, obviously, it probably won't be as good, but...
All right. Time for a change.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Monster Hunter. Same idea. Maybe actually get something that's not black for once. Everything else we've had so far is like black. Here's a yellow coat.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Charge bullets. from your plasma blade? So is this just like a gun ability? Or maybe it's on the other ones I just didn't even notice. No. I guess must be a weird thing for a gun ability, plasma blades.
All right. This is the one.
It's a very close range thing. Doesn't seem that good. Unless it does like massive damage.
Your defenses falter.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Okay.
Oh, the rock's solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least pleasant. Nuisance.
Be ready for it.
Treasure, huh?
Got a new gun. I don't know if it's any good. It was level 40, yeah, 48. Doesn't have powered bullets though. What's auto equip say? Auto equip say says use it. use your plasma bullets. Or plasma blade. Uses like a whopping 2 mana. I need to see if that actually does any sort of damage or if it's...
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Agreed. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
No, I mean, I even if they stop physical releases as of today, I definitely have enough to last me like a couple decades easily. So yeah, it's basically, I mean, it sucks that, you know, newer games will not, you know, be played for RPG Quest at all. It ain't physical, it ain't on the Quest. PlayStation 5 would be my last PlayStation system, but hey, what can you do? Sony doesn't want my money, I guess. 4 crystals, 4 crystalline matrices, whose function is to efficiently sustain an unstable world. Placed with great care, they work to balance the primeval energies of the elements and maintain a tenuous harmony. They still the earth when it quakes, quiet the roaring winds, quell raging flames, and restrain the surging tides. The superstitious humans who dwell here in this land, they must indeed seem as gods in peace and order. Yet, what would these ignorant folks say if they knew the crystals absorb emotions, both kind and cruel, slowly warping them to chaos, filled up with careless energies until they erupt into malevolent darkness? But yeah, the thing is the weirdest. Like, okay, sure, PlayStation 6 not coming out the disc drive, you know, it's probably bound to happen. But them basically saying that, yeah, we're not making any more discs as of like 2018. The PlayStation 5 is still going to be, it still has at least 10 plus years left in it, right? The PS4 still gets games nowadays, so it's weird that they're just cutting off, like, yeah, we're not making any more physical games as of 2018. Like, the PS5 still exists, guys. Like, it's very weird. They're just turning that off. I would not be surprised if they kind of pull that back and basically say, yeah, next generation they're gonna have discs, but we're gonna still support, you know, physical on, you know, current generation for the foreseeable future, right? Well, that's the thing though, like, because Sony, because I think for discs, for physical media, like, everything has to go through Sony, kind of like, you know, everything has to go through Nintendo for the Nintendo cards. So, because I think developers don't have a choice, right? They have to go through Sony. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. So far, as far as I'm aware, they haven't like clarified a lot. It's just kind of like the first announcement, and everybody's just kind of making their own assumptions, kind of thing. So I'm sure, you know, I'm sure that's going to be dialed back probably. Like, maybe they're going to say, okay, we're gonna like support the current generation for the foreseeable future. So PS5 might still, you know, until like for 10 years or whatever. But yeah. And obviously some, like, the later and later you go, the less and less games are going to have physical releases, right? But like, you're going to have like a lot of smaller titles or a lot of companies that actually care about putting the games on the disc doing so. Because there's plenty of games where people, you know, collect the stuff, and I'm sure that, you know, we're definitely at a point now where digital releases definitely outweigh the number of physical releases, probably. But it's not like the digital releases are like a small subset. I mean, just look at music, right? I mean, there's still for music, you're still getting vinyl releases, you're still getting CD releases, although I'm sure that's a very small subset of the music industry.
More trash.
So I don't know. Remains to be seen, but right now we can all just assume. Ow, wow, fucking hell. You know, it's definitely nobody's gonna be sweeping under the rug. And there was a big outcry when they were originally gonna turn off the PS3 and Vita, because they're gonna do that like how many years back now? Like it feels like at least 5 years back they're gonna like turn off PS3 and Vita, and there was a big outcry, and they're like, no, we're gonna hold off on doing that for now. Obviously now it's pretty much gonna happen, but I mean that's like 2 generations behind, almost 3 generations behind now, so I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did, to be honest, for those stores. But for disc production, turning off in 2 years just seems odd. Well, I knew as soon as the PS5 Pro came out with no discs, like I knew PS6 would be digital only. But yeah, them, the biggest surprise is just them just saying, yeah, no more Fearless Go releases, period. As of 2028. That's like, that's a very weird decision.
Usher it to the other side.
Careful now.
Doesn't bode well. Your mission isn't over yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure they probably looked at the sales, and I don't know. Who knows what the numbers actually are?
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining. Hit him where it hurts.
So much stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, if they just basically came out, yeah, PlayStation 6 is not going to have a disc drive, then, you know, obviously there'd probably be, you know, some outcry, but not that much. So that's the thing that just surprises me the most, definitely. But again, it remains to be seen what will happen. If they're going to dial back on it and say, yeah, we're going to continue for the foreseeable future. Because I don't know, like our Sony, well, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess for PlayStation 5 and, well, I guess 4 even releases, they still have to go through Sony because, you know, there's all like the anti-piracy stuff built into the discs and stuff. They can't just, you know, you can't just have developers making their own copies of these things, right? So that's how Sony probably controls the licensing and stuff for the game, so that, you know, if you want to have a game on the PS5, it has to go through them because only they have access to the anti-piracy stuff built into the discs. So if they turn off the pressing plants, well then, who else can make these things, right? There's not really any way of doing it. But 2 years just seems like a really, like, short-term thing. Like, that seems surprising. Not even 2 years, like a year and a half. They're announcing, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. It's very odd.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Well, the Switch has already kind of gone digital mostly with their game keycard stuff, so
Over already?
sure you still kind of get a physical, like a physical thing, but for all intents and purposes, it's basically a physical game in code in a box kind of thing.
Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not picking up PlayStation 6. PlayStation 5 will be my last PlayStation system. I've supported them since, like, the early days, but PS5 is the last PlayStation system I'll ever own. Because I have zero interest in getting a digital-only game console.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Because why buy a game console as digital only and probably pay like 3-4 times as much for a game compared to, let's say, a PC? With PC, there's there's competition, right? You can go to different sites to get games, so the competition lowers prices.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
With a console, they own the entire store, so there's no competition. There's no incentive for them to like lower prices or anything like that. So you're going through like only them. And of course, you don't own anything. You're just renting the game for an indeterminate amount of time. You know, it could be like a week, it could be a year, it could be 5 years, it could be 10 years, and then, you know, your purchase goes away with no warning. As with PC, for the most part, you have a lot more ownership. You can get stuff like GOG, where you download it, you back it up, it's yours for as long as you have a copy of that thing. Even if GOG takes it off their site, because, you know, licensing expire, you still own the copy of that. But Sony, no. Console, once they take off their site, I mean, they can remove it from your console and not be playable anymore. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, consoles will go fully digital. I mean, clearly PlayStation 6 isn't going to have a disk drive. Why would they put a disk drive in a console when they're getting rid of physical releases? So the next Xbox and the next PlayStation are going to be digital only, obviously. And I can see them just losing a lot of sales at that point, because less and less people are going to care. We're still going to have some people that don't care, like the younger generations especially.
Good.
We must help Jack.
Ow. Alright. I'm gonna use my spear in that. Oh, Xbox won't. Xbox is a Game Pass machine. Xbox hasn't been doing discs for like a long time right now. If anything, Xbox was like the first system that kind of like got rid of discs for all intents and purposes.
Time for a change.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
only upside of a console over a PC is probably like price-wise. Especially nowadays. I mean, even if a console costs you $1,000, good luck trying to get a $1,000 gaming PC. But then, you know, you pay more on the hardware, but you're gonna definitely pay less on the software on the PC side of things. So there's constantly game sales on Steam and stuff like that because there's competition. So yeah, it's basically the beginning of the end for PlayStation at this point.
Nice try. Time to die.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least we still have our old games and stuff. We still have our old libraries.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo, obviously, very few games are going to come out like on their full carts. The biggest problem with Nintendo is just the cost of those things. For most smaller developers, there's not really an incentive to put a game on a cart. Because if you don't sell those copies, you're spending all that money to put it on these carts, and then you're stuck with this inventory, right? So it's, at least with discs, it was a lot cheaper. You can risk that. And like pressing a disc is significantly cheaper than making a Nintendo cart. God damn, these fucking bats.
Just getting warmed up.
Yep, exactly.
All right.
That's what Nintendo, or that's what Sony doesn't seem to realize. Like, yeah, people aren't going to spend like full retail price for a game like a year, like, you know, 5 years, 10 years down the road with PC, or you get stuff like sales. Like, how many people on PC pay full retail price for their games? Most people will probably wait for a Steam sale before buying a game, right? Yeah. Yeah, for Sony, it's like a win basically, because if they take out the disc production, then they're getting like all the profit. Because they're still getting all the licensing stuff, and especially since at that point the developers have to go through their store, then they get a bigger cut even. So it's a win for them, but it's a huge loss to consumers. And I'm sure it's going to hurt them big time in the end, because a lot of people are going to jump ship. So it's definitely a sinking ship at that point.
Come on, follow me.
We faced much worse.
This is the one.
I know, right? No, I think you're just going to see a bigger shift of games going to PC. Less and less companies are going to release games on, you know, on PlayStation. PlayStation 6 is going to be the Wii U of the PlayStation, right? Like, really, like, what would a PlayStation 6 bring that PS5 doesn't do? It's going to be slightly better, like, graphical power, and what else? Nothing. And then for that, you're probably going to be paying like $1,500. Right now, we're going into a boss room. There's white fog. I push through the fog.
Ugh, so much snow! I can barely see a thing! Ugh.
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly.
Oh yeah, I mean, most games support 4K. Usually you have the option of like performance mode or quality mode. Quality is gonna usually be in 4K or, you know, maybe upscaled to 4K, may not be like native 4K, but it's gonna run slower, while quality usually gives you like, or performance will give you like a lower resolution, but it's gonna run smoother. Oh god.
A nuisance.
Oh god.
Make this entertaining.
Oh, found them all, bro.
We had best tread carefully around here.
Okay.
Gun seems to be pretty effective against Marlboros. That was way easier than expected. I kind of expected I would see a Marlboro as a boss.
Sword's breath.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
God, this place sucks. Can't see anything. Some consoles probably are 30 FPS. Depends on what you play and the resolution and all that cool. Like a Switch 2 on handheld mode with like certain games might run at 30 FPS. Make her level 4 to 7. Amazing round. 48.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh god, PlayStation Home. We were trying that out for a bit and it's like, alright, I've seen it. Never touching it again. It was a neat thing for like a minute.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
You've got my vote. Found some cubes.
Should we take a breather?
Yeah, exactly. A couple little games, you can customize your home, you can go watch a movie in the theater thing. Not even a movie per se, but stores magic MP based on magic damage dealt. Rapid cancel. Cancels action in progress and gradually restores MP. Samurai some more. Welcome Park, yeah. Sega Genesis game retailed at $99. Probably something like Phantasy Star 4. Something with a lot of megabits. RPGs are always the most expensive thing back then.
A challenge.
Keep your composure.
This doesn't bode well. Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that was such a weird decision from Nintendo, making that thing like cost money. Like, who's gonna buy this thing? Nobody wants to pay money for your glorified like demo thing. Like, would it really cost them anything to include that for free with their Switch too? Like, it's very odd. Like, PlayStation 5 at least had, you know, Astrobot. That's the glorified tech demo. And like, hey, let's make an actual game.
I'm so
Which sold
over
well.
climbing.
And so, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost. Also excited at the thought of scaling this thing.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're ahead, else you'll see things you shouldn't.
Cut off a little too much there.
Win is a win.
Forgot Astrobot existed.
There's one.
Time to go to work. Die already!
Oh yeah. We got enough games on our physical releases that we could never run out. That we can never play in our entire like lifetimes.
More trash to dispose of.
Hey Shay, bro. 115 streaks.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
gun is very broken. A little too overpowered. Unless you're, you know, in a very tight arena.
That fast.
Good.
Must have Jack.
Okay. This is the one.
Master Lurker, yep. For it to change, they just need to, like, crash hard. They need the they need the stockholders to basically say no. This is a stupid idea. 'Cause that's really their masters in the end, is the stockholders. So
Okay.
you're a cactuar around here somewhere. Why does this gun have warrior job affinity? Can you even use a gun on a warrior? Apparently you can. You can use everything but staves.
Time for a change.
Yep.
Got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Poison sucks.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Should we get a refill?
See you there, Marlboro.
Make this entertaining. Ready for it.
Well, if that isn't a potentious roadblock.
Marlboros are
Ash,
surprisingly
any memories
easy
of
in this.
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's find it.
.2032 Steam sale events will no longer be an option. Why wouldn't they? I guess if Steam doesn't have to compete with console, because there won't be any consoles left in 2032. I'm sure Nintendo will still exist in some form. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss any paths down here. It looks the same. This place is a maze. I'm assuming it all kind of leads to the same spot.
This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look.
Sure. But first, let's clear the field.
Yeah, Steam Machine. I don't even know who the hell that's even supposed to sell to. Anybody who has a PC for gaming is not gonna want a Steam Machine. Anybody who doesn't isn't gonna like get a Steam Machine because it's gonna be like, yeah, it's definitely harder to like start using compared to a console or whatever. It just seems like it's marketed for nobody.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Steam Deck. But of course, it was announced before all the price stupidity happened for like price for hardware pricing. So when they first announced it, it was probably a viable option. And then, of course, you know, everything skyrocketed for hardware prices. So they're like, shit.
Boring.
So their choice was either to like bring it out anyways, and you know it's not gonna sell, or just don't bring it out. So they're basically stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm sure when it was first announced it was going to be like, it probably would have been like a you know, $600, $700 machine maybe, is what they're probably aiming for, and of course that became impossible.
Cubes.
Should we check it out?
Breaker. Dim Ram. Benadine. Got some monk experience. Blood bomb. That'd be good against stuff like Flan. Yep, that's the problem with anything PC, any electronics nowadays. One other thing we need is the AI bubble to burst finally so we can see the prices go down, but, you know, that's probably not going to happen. Even if the AI bubble did burst, it would probably take like 5 years for the prices to kind of come back to normal. Ugly bastard. I don't know how a good gun will
I
work
know
against
you
this
don't
guy.
want to hear this.
Then
How
don't
can you
say
even
it.
see?
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Dragon zombie.
Stay on your toes!
Its body is decaying. Look,
It's weak for
creating
guns.
sludge.
Smells nasty. Let's keep our distance. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Do that fast.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of us.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Good.
Get out straight, Jack!
Our mission isn't over
Oops.
yet, Jack.
Poison is dropping my health, I didn't even notice. Beware, the rotten meat of the dragon zombie scatters in its wake, turns land into a toxic swamp seething with pestilent pools of noxious goo. Not a great place for vacation, but perfect reason to pack poison-resistant gear, abilities and poison that can cure what ails you. All this talk of rotting meat and toxic swamps doesn't sound like fun, then break the dragon's head. That'll stop the problem at its source. It's also a good note that holy attacks will purify the pools of poison dragon seeds wherever they go. Holy attacks are also its weakness, making them a must for taking it down.
Do that fast.
Watch it carefully.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
We're in for it now.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
No tail for you.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. It admires tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Rude.
It's open. Now's our chance.
Vanish. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
There's somewhere for us to tell.
That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Victory is still within reach.
It's a lot easier with the gun.
You're mine.
Phantom memories.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored.
So
It's
many
a privilege
strangers.
to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me!
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Crazy outfits. Sunblade, Imperial Mask, Imperial Coat. Destroy it all. Jesus Christ. Look at that, so much shit. Saliva. Popping 15 HP. Elemental vulnerability resistance. Disperse. Memories of Earth not available. We didn't get a side mission, so we probably missed the side mission a bit. Oh well, I'm not going back in there. But I wouldn't want to buy a GPU now. Unlock Breaker. Wrath of the Breaker earned. Lay all your enemies to the sword with a Zettensuken. Breakers have access to Zettensuken, an ability which summons a colossal blade to devastate your foes. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP with this attack will be finished in a soul burst. Nice. Ice Lance, Nightfall, Dawnhammer. Which hell was the PC games running in Linux? Yeah, like, Linux was very small percentage of the population that were using that, so there wasn't a lot of incentive to make games work on that. Nowadays, of course, with the whole Steam Deck stuff, it's like it's more of a thing. Rule of Roses vibes. Alright, so yeah, I guess we didn't get a side quest there, so it's the first time we finished a story mission where we didn't get a side quest. I'm thinking we missed one, but I ain't going back there to try to find one. Get a whale whisker, white finger guards, a white robe. Top snow-capped mountains, a group encounters a decaying dragon whose corruption spreads to all it touches. As the killing blow is dealt, mist begins to seep from its body, shooting quick as an arrow towards Ash. Jack attempts to absorb the mist of this crystal, but both are swallowed within its embrace. Jack is overcome by a strange vision, a sterile white room, a single window showing a familiar sea of tall grass, an unknown person who seems to be flickering in and out of existence. Also in this room is Ash, but from that time that Jack does not recognize, with a sharp breath, Jack returns to his senses. Ash thanks him, but Jack seems more interested in getting on with his quest. As if to distract himself from what he saw, Jack marches deeper into the cavern with only... Good enough. All that lives must one day perish, all flesh destined to return to the earth and nourish new growth. Thus the power of rock and stone, soil, and loam is inextricably tied to that of death. Ah, here I am waxing philosophical again. Bad habits. Now it is from Dimension 12 that the Sanctum of Earth was drawn, a graveyard where death dwells and the power of Earth can wax full. Weirdly, this locale was modeled on a tomb for some ancient exalted one. Fascinating. Takes 2 energy for that.
Time for a change.
So the earth crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
Let's move.
Had to try it.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Pressure it to the other side. The monsters have scurried away.
Good job. Now on to the next.
So much undead. You know, white mage probably would have been a good idea here.
Let's see what's inside.
This might be worth using.
Hiding in a place like this, huh?
That was a simple matter.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Wasn't much of a fight.
I love how flying things that are flying could just be like thrown over the edge of something and die instantly. Like, they just forgot that they can float or fly.
Time for a change.
That's insane. I can't even see the bottom. We better watch our step.
This is the one.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack. Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Pressure it to the other side.
Lights out!
Alright, so if you break those caskets, there could be orbs inside, so make sure to break those caskets. Give me a shortcut backwards, I guess. Yeah, AAA is a bad name now. Anytime anybody hears AAA, it's like, oh shit, no. I'm sure game developers probably don't want to have the word AAA tied to their game at this point.
There you are.
Be ready for it.
That looks troublesome.
What's that?
We win.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Magical Veils, how's it going?
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Her strength is sealed off.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta call the AAA.
Take that.
The monsters have scurried away.
All right, let's keep going.
Nice try. Damn it.
Falter.
Trying to see if I can grab that as an ability, but nope. Myochin helm. What direction are we going? That way. Oh,
Let's head
shortcut.
back.
We can set up base here.
All right. Time for a change.
Alright, so I guess these expert jobs are end of the line. Sephiroth, Magical Veils, thanks so much for the 10 months of awesome support. It's awesome. Turn almost exclusively Japanese games.
All right.
There's a lot of good Japanese games out there. So many dead enemies. The Kazekiri. Well, the problem with AAA is just the absolute massive cost of AAA. Like it's extremely hard for them to recoup that cost, especially if they do any of this like AAA games as a service bullshit, where like 95% of those just fail. Like they're dead on arrival. Like they're just throwing away like billions of dollars for these things. Nope, the Brandish on PSP was digital only. Brandish 2 you're thinking about? No physical release. This way or this way? Blitz Lance.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
I think we're safe.
So, what now? Here we are.
I'm trying to think of the last time I bought a AAA game. Probably Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PS3.
This is the one.
Unless you count, like, you know, any of the RPGs as quote-unquote AAA, but
Okay.
close thing to AAA RPGs be like Final Fantasy 15, 16, stuff like that, where they dumped a lot of money into. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, those kind of things. I don't know if those would be considered AAA. That would definitely AA. So definitely a lot kind of more narrow of a scope compared to of gamers compared to, you know, your typical AAA, which is designed like for everybody basically. Let's see if this is a dead end, because okay, good.
Check it out, Jack.
I was just like staring at that. I was like, oh, that looks like a trap.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me. Sorry, but I don't have time to play games with you. I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack. Your lucky day.
We have one more avenue of attack.
Okay.
Bega. Grand translation is too vanilla. Oh yeah. Assassin's Creed 1. So rude.
Time for a change.
I love how they purposely step on those. Okay, yeah, so this is the part where I was like, maybe the other path is the right path. Came back here.
This is the one.
Sweet. Wait, no. Which way are we going? This way.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
Lennis 2? Nope. This place feels very Tomb Raider slash Uncharted-esque.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I could just pull up my gun and shoot them up, from up here.
This pillar is one stiff breeze away from falling over.
Those doggos.
Your time's up!
Time for a change.
Got a sinking feeling.
Victory is still within reach.
What should we do about that thing?
Destroy it.
Better tread carefully.
God damn it.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Defenses are shattered. By a sword's breath.
We must do better next time.
There's very few save points in this area. Like one in the entire area.
Your time's up!
Time for a change.
Another blight on the land.
Let's clean it up.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
That solves that.
Got a talent for destruction.
All right. This looks good.
Lucky.
A lot easier doing this way. Pushing pillars around, just kill them all, problem solved.
Hope it's good.
God, they're giving me so much crap. Got a blitz lance.
Treasure.
Got level 50 equipment now. Let's go back upstairs if we missed anything before we like jump down.
Boring.
On to the next battle.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
How do we get to that chest? Seems like an elevator from down there comes up, maybe.
Idiot.
That could come in handy, Jack.
Oh, shit.
Now
That
then.
was a bad time to
Ready try
roll.
again?
Make 53% of the game profits off physical? Yeah. Has Sony even announced how much profit they make off physical? Because even if it's like, let's say it's 25% profits. I mean, that's 25% they're throwing away.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
That was less than ideal.
Win is a win. All right.
93%. But first of all, which games are those? If they're, because they could say like 93% of their profits are coming from physical or from digital sales, and then 90% of that was from mobile games. You know what I mean? Like, you need some sort of, you know, like how much of the games that they sell physically, like what's the actual like number of sales digital versus physical on systems that have physical releases. That's the big problem. That's the thing you have to compare, right? Because if let's say 93% of their profit comes from digital, and let's say like, you know, 3/4 of that comes from the PC, well, you're not getting physical releases on the PC. You know what I mean? Like, it's comparing apples and oranges, right? Or like mobile, that kind of stuff, like stuff that aren't available in any other format other than digital.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We can set up
But
base here.
But if they look at their Switch sales and their PlayStation sales, and well, Xbox is kind of tricky because Game Pass, but like how much of those of each game on those consoles actually sell physical over digital? Like Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'd be curious to see like what percentage of those sold physically versus digitally, right? And just trying to get any kind of like, you know, numbers from any of those is hard. It's really hard getting actual numbers from companies for stuff like that. I know, right? That would never happen. Yeah, I mean, I look at Clair Obscur as a great example. When Clair Obscur came out, like, it became big, you could not find a physical copy of that anywhere. Like all the physical copies sold out completely. Like, you just couldn't find a copy. So obviously people were buying this stuff. So there's definitely a lot of people buying these things physically. It's just companies, yeah, they'll twist it whatever way they can in order to try to make more money, right?
I need a break.
Because of course, publishers probably prefer digital because they get a bigger cut. Sony definitely prefers digital because they'll get a bigger cut. So they're gonna twist it however they can to say, yeah, you know, physical is dead. We're not selling physical releases. Overpower. Path of the Evoker. Red battle is supportive spirits. Ooh, we get a summoner. Evokers can use R2 to summon a spirit to aid them in battle. Spirit will fight alongside its master and unleash special abilities in command. First party exclusive, most of these sold 70 to 30, yeah, so like, it seems weird that they're just, like, the only reason they begin rare physical is not because they're not making money on it, it's because they're not making all the money on it. They're not making as much money on it, so they want to go purely digital because they'll make all the money. It's the only reason. And then obviously, like, big releases like GTA 6 coming out with no actual on-disc release. is like their excuse to, it's like, hey, guess what? Digital is, or physical is dead because, you know, you get these big AAA releases that are coming out on disc, so clearly the disc format is dead now. There's our excuse. We're sticking to it. Digital only consoles and selling off physical discs, yeah.
Time for a change.
I mean, every console generation is the worst than the last, but yeah, I think this is going to be the last console generation where people
This is the one.
care about console generations. After this, it's going to be... It's not... It's going to die. Gaming is dead after this. Long live the indie scene. Yeah. It's your chance, Sega. You can come in and revive. I mean, gaming has definitely been going towards mobile for a while, which kind of sucks, but hey. Like, let's say in like Japan, like how many people are playing console games in Japan, right?
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
I'm sure the vast majority of gamers in Japan now are like playing mobile games.
That was rough.
Close one.
Okay.
Yep. Basically portable game systems, right? I think Nintendo was probably doomed until they came out with the Switch. Because the 3DS was kind of tiding them over a little bit, and then
Better.
they pretty much needed to have like a portable system to do anything in Japan. How many people are playing Sony systems in Japan? Probably a very small number of people are playing Sony systems in Japan. Another one of these.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Must help Jack. Careful now.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
We fall down there.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Time for a change.
He was financial failure, Wii's big safety net. Yeah, the Wii U was just complete another failure. Yeah, the Switch was like their really their last chance to And luckily for them, it worked out.
Let's go.
Be ready for it.
We survived.
I can learn from this.
Everything is poisoned in this place.
That's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
Yeah, Sony's definitely a success in the West. I really don't think at least in Japan it's as big of a console. But I could be wrong. I don't know the actual numbers.
Let's head back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Takes the enemy with defense down. Good. $7.2 million. Yeah. I wonder if like, yeah, COVID might have helped that a bit, maybe. Look, something's about to attack us here.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Over already?
Barely even worth the trouble.
A formidable opponent.
Sink or swim.
Someone's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
All right.
No hope left.
Focus. You're out of the woods yet. Time for a change. Got you now.
Ted's profit buy land was up 49%. Who?
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal? I know what it can do, but what in the world is it?
I wish I could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Good point. Let's ask him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
We can use this to go up.
Phantom Bucknocks. Bucknocks. I'm definitely Batman. We need to get Dark Knight now.
This is the one. All right.
Back at the entrance. Of the 30 bestsellers, or which one? Does that include like bestsellers as in like just bestseller games period? Or games that are available on Switch 1 that are bestsellers? Because of course a lot of stuff that's on Switch 1 is also on like PlayStation.
This is the one. I've had enough of this. Time for a change.
I honestly think Switch 2 did better than it did because of like the looming tariffs and stuff like that, so I imagine a lot of people jumped onto the Switch 2 train because like, oh man, prices are gonna go up, I better pick it up now before it's too late. Like how many people are actually playing the Switch 2. It's really, what does it have for exclusives so far? It has like the Mario Kart, it's got the Donkey Kong thing, it's got the Pokopia thing. That's it. It's like 3 games. Yeah, Star Fox Remake. There's like 4 games. How long has it been out now? So people are definitely aren't picking up Switch 2 for the games.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's
Yeah.
where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right.
Or
Makes sense.
4 exclusive games in
Reminiscent
1
of the
year
past
is
when
pretty
we were all
sad.
gray. Right now we got a job to do.
Yeah, I mean, Pokopia was pretty big. That was probably that's definitely the biggest game on the Switch 2. Like, people are probably picking up Switch 2 specifically for that game. Tomodachi life. I don't know if how many people would be picking up a Switch 2 for the Tomodachi life though. Maybe they'll pick it up because they have a Switch 2. That's rude.
Okay. Change.
Switch 2 version is enhanced. Ooh, enhanced. Again, it's hard to tell, right? We don't have accurate numbers. There's no way of really getting accurate numbers. The only people giving numbers are the people who like stand to profit the most from basically saying physical is dead. So I don't know. This dungeon is big. Feels like we've been in this dungeon for a while. There's like so many different paths and I don't want to miss anything. Hey, McCall. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, the thing you have to consider too is the Switch 1 was the new system and Nintendo had to really make sure that, you know, it sold well. Versus Switch 2, well, it's Switch 1 Pro. That was very close. We were like right here when we broke that. But yeah, definitely by far it's the weakest console launch in terms of number of games. But it's also like selling quite well,
Let's
so
be quick.
Time to go to work.
Bit off a little too much there.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ports for Switch 2 that didn't exist on Switch 1, like Cyberpunk, that kind of stuff, right? It's a very strange game. You're a cactuar.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
So much loot. How many items have I picked up in this? Feels like I've picked I only have 196 with me right now, but it feels like I picked up like 500 at this point. This place just feels like it's so big. No idea where I'm going here. This place is way too big. It's like everything just looks the same.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Where am I? I have no idea where I am. I'm so lost.
All right.
I don't have any magic, which is unfortunate. Cranberries, man. Fucking hell, man. Everybody's garage is so nasty. I'm even more lost. I don't know where I was relative to where I was to where I am now. We unlocked like a shortcut, I guess, but freaking blue. That's what we're using right now is like great swords. So grab that. 1112. Dark Raw. Didn't I get a new ability for Greatsword?
This is the one.
Combo, yeah, Greatsword, third link. Enemy is broken or brought to 0 HP, but this attack will finish the soul burst. It's I have a Greatsword. Can't equip that. That's the, looking at the wrong one, but either way. I guess it's the, this thing here. It's Breaking Blow kind of ties to it or something, I don't know. Still not sure how the hell this, like, combo thing works. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Hey Cadillac, how's it going? One thing this game really needs is a map. It's so easy to get lost. How's it going, Maverick? Is it? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's high 20s today. Alright, I have no idea where I unlocked a door. I don't know where the door was to be unlocked. Over here? I don't know. I'm so lost. That would be back here. I mean, I did take that elevator and hit that save point, so maybe that if I had stayed at the other save point, checkmark or checkpoint thing, I would have been closer to that door that I unlocked. So we'll go this way.
Time for a change.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Straight to the other side.
All right.
Well, it's more like Neo. It's a lot more fast-paced than Dark Souls in terms of the combat, but it's got similar stuff where you're dodging and like blocking attacks and stuff like that.
I'll take that.
And of course, they gave you like 1 billion pieces of loot. Here where we are, but I imagine most of these are like Final Fantasy 1 locations, but kind of not. I don't know. I'm definitely enjoying it. Definitely some difficult battles sometimes. It's very easy to get lost. Okay, this is the door we unlocked here last time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
All right. This is
Cactuars. We got breakable wall. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like Dark Souls mixed with Diablo. So it's got like the speed and the loot explosion of Diablo with like the look and, you know,
That was less than ideal.
weapon variety of like Dark Souls. God, there's so much loot though.
That fast.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take
No.
it slow.
Drinking all my potions.
time for a change.
Yeah, I need more loot. I need at least 50% more loot. I was gonna say, walking towards that thing is like, shit.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Let's forge ahead.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I'm so confused.
That was a simple matter.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Finian log 010239. Author's negotiation or extraplanar collaborator has agreed to furnish us with what they call a dimensional crystal matrix. Well, the crystal appears to be different from those which have been installed in Cornelia. The dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence. It is a tremendous step forward for the Stranger Project. Addendum. In exchange for this crystal, our collaborator has extracted a promise for us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them. This Jack, I guess, is the Stranger. So he's probably like reset this many times in order to defeat chaos and get more powerful doing so. All to destroy chaos. Goodies down in the sides. Where even is the checkpoint at this point? Oh, okay, we're heading towards it. Still feels like there's more stuff though. Let's not hit that yet because that's going to reset everything back here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Hey, Jack. Are you mad at us?
No, it's not that. I touched that blackness those monsters leave behind. Flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. I can't tell whether they're related to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that, and that's all that matters to me.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Should we get a refill?
Treasure. So I'm seeing like one of those stranger orbs that unlocks a new side quest. This place is so convoluted that I wouldn't be surprised if I miss one. Those are usually pretty well hidden.
This is the one. Darkness. Over there.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Surprising how weak Marlboros are in this.
Save some for the rest of us.
I know, right? Well, it's because they always have like 9. They never use theirs. Jack has to like friggin' down them like just water there. Are you going the right way? I mean, this keeps going in this direction. But I mean, clearly the checkpoint was all the way up there. I don't know if it's just an optional area or what. There's another checkpoint there, though. I'm confused.
So, what's up there again?
This is probably that one chest I saw upstairs. Of course, if we hit that checkpoint there, everything's going to respawn on the way to the other checkpoint, so... Yeah, it's that one
Hope it's
chest I
good.
saw.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium is not an RPG. It's just like a one-on-one battle thing. Pokemon Coliseum, on the other hand.
Found some cubes.
Let's remember this place.
So I really don't know if, like, clearly we're going the wrong way here, but I mean, why are they putting a save point here? Unless this is like an optional side area or something. Hopefully this isn't like the boss or something. We just like went the right way. It definitely feels like we were going to the boss room here. Yeah, it's definitely the boss room. So the other thing was just showing us the checkpoint, so we need to go back to that one now. It's Ash.
Jack, it's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
Still lich.
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
You're not chaos.
And I shall devour all that is good.
He's like, let me finish, Jack. Jeez. Now we have to die so I can go back and explore the other place. 'Cause, you know, I totally would one-shot this boss.
Time for a change.
Stay on your toes!
Ain't about to be beat by some bones.
Damn thing just disappeared.
On your guard. We can't let it surprise us.
The defenses are shattered. Defenses falter.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach. Look at that! They're being absorbed by the fiend!
What's it take you? Your life? Your power? Here, that thing's got magic.
Time for a change.
How many people died here?
Work with that! You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
Its tactics have changed. We have to adapt.
Jack, can't you do anything about that magic? Man, magic we're not done yet.
Stay with me. It won't go down so easy. Jack, you ready?
Of course I am. Just follow my rules.
Disgusting. Is the ground thawing? We'd better stay away.
Up, Jack! Get
Oh no, I died. That actually seems pretty easy, to be fair. I wasn't even trying there. Alright, let's go to the other place.
This is the one.
Still weird that the other checkpoint is like completely like not even close. Like you didn't even have to touch that checkpoint to come this way. Or reach it. It's really odd.
There you go.
ready!
Place wrong time.
One more card on deck!
Defenses are shattered.
Other classes? I mean, the starting classes are pretty limited, but once you get some combo classes, I mean, you can basically use whatever weapon you want with these classes. So it definitely opens it up a little more.
That was quick.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Yeah, once I max out these ones, I'll probably try fists.
More of those
Again.
cubes.
I need a break.
Right now I'm working on like the big tanky weapon jobs. Got the Dark Knight one. I think we need, what, the Black Mage for the last part? Let's try to liberate her.
All right.
I'm ready.
When saps your mana pretty fast. Is everybody healing and I think it like gives you like a whole bunch of defenses and stuff too.
This is the one.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Die already!
Been here.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Incoming!
Now's your chance!
Feel the pain!
Maybe you like that shortcut thing. I think what happened is I went this way and I missed the shortcut. Was like 2 feet away from me.
Wasn't much of a fight.
On to the next battle.
That's probably what happened there. Yeah, exactly. Like this one here, obviously, would be a good place to use a white mage, I would imagine, because imagine white mage has like holy damage, and there's a lot of undead. So this would definitely be the place to use any sort of white mage abilities and classes and things like that. Not a big fan of the magic, though.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Watch it carefully! That looks troublesome.
Here's your tricks.
Don't let that curse linger. Gotta see you feel.
Don't worry. We got this. Good.
We must help Jack! Get up!
Yeah. There's a lot of variety with the finishing animation, so it's like I'm fine with just seeing them over and over. All break damage. Lancer's Heart. Where's the checkpoint now? So I'm assuming this is where we were supposed to go, is like hit this one and then go down here and eventually get to the boss, and then I went this way instead.
There you are.
Be ready for anything. I'm glad that isn't us.
Ha, now we use it.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Alright,
Oh,
almost
are
time.
those cubes?
I need a break.
Lich excels in fighting from a distance. Nothing makes it heavier than sitting back and slinging ranged spells or attacks that inflict status ailments. Of particular peril is the Curse spell, which can inflict status ailment bearing the same name and reduce your max break gauge. Close the distance and engage the undead wizard in melee to gain the upper hand. Lich is also delayed to use Call of the Underworld to summon skeletal servants to distract its enemies. Beware, as the death of these ghastly minions will feed Lich arcane power to fuel its devastating flare spell. Right, so ignore them. Of course, a well-timed soul shield will turn this potent spell against the caster. Food for thought. So if I stop, if I do a soul shield for flare, I'll be able to use flare against them. Once Lich has been maddened by the loss of its arms, it will continue to charge into close combat, learn its melee patterns, and continue to fight for the good fight. Lich's putrid ground will summon additional skeletons, while simultaneously creating an unwholesome area that inflicts a variety of status ailments. Escape this toxic brew before you're overcome, and swiftly dispatch Lich's osseous servants. Lich is an affectionate adversary, and his terrifying embrace cannot be blocked. Worse, this ability inflicts a malediction, a more deadly version of Curse. This will greatly reduce your max break gauge. Do your best to avoid Lich's hexing hugs.
Strength is sealed off. They seem intent on joining the fight. Let us oblige them. Your defense.
Ow.
Get up!
Can't be.
Hex and Uggs. Let's go back to the Lancer.
All right.
My old standby. Before we lose too much mana. Already down to 3 attacks max. Fight range with ranged. Really? Come on, that was like full damage. Like, there's nothing I could do there. I was literally dead. Went from full health to dead. It's a lot of fun.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach. Keep your wits about you and we'll decide. Usher it to the other side.
Wrecked. Easy peasy. Definitely easier than Tiamat. So glitchy.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth crystal is stirring!
These masks. Good old load-bearing bosses.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3!
Jack, where's your legs?
We did it!
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Hooray, 2 crystals down. 3 more to go, question mark? Guess we're doing fire next. Bastos again.
There you are. You really should be careful of that mist. It could drag you into the past. Or worse, turn you into a monster.
Really? You don't say. Was a heads up too much to ask for?
And deny myself the joy of a kindred spirit?
So you're a monster?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose you could say I am.
He's a monster. Guess the area isn't quite complete technically.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I could use spear with Monk. That does work. Although I do want to work on fist stuff, but love these like this face mask that just blocks your vision.
Have you ever seen things in Cornelia that just don't seem to belong? Things like this tower. Lufenia leaves its detritus in our world.
Who?
Lufenia, a mysterious nation that created our world with their advanced technology, then vanished.
Just vanished?
Yes, although if by choice, I cannot say. Now then, I believe you have some crystals to revive.
Two down, two to go. Let's take our adventures as warriors of light aren't over just yet. Ready whenever you are, Jack.
So, that's Astos. He seems quite knowledgeable about Lufenia.
Lufenia. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
He found
Right there on the
Neon's
tip of my tongue.
Neon's panties laying around.
We have to restore the rest of the crystals. Jack, I'll leave that device to you.
Touring Lufenia's cast-offs does help me stave off boredom from time to time. Best of luck reviving the rest of the crystals.
White whale, white robe, anima shard. Memories of poison. Yeah, we're not getting side quests at all. Demandable Spear. Starfall. Axe combo. Attack type Strike. Element Earth. Hit the ground with your axe and pull it up. Send forth a shockwave that deals earth damage to the enemies in the area. Launches them through the air. Another axe combo. You really want us to use axe with the breaker. It's like most of the combos are axe based. Let's work on pugilist just to get my, like, fist abilities up. What does Monk go into? Monk goes into Assassin and Tyrant, both of which we've unlocked. But of course there's more abilities we can pick up, so... Get Evoker, which we haven't tried yet. Also should work on trying to get the Dark Knight. So we need to get Black Mage. There's too many classes to get. Too many.
Greetings, Jack. How have you been? Princess Sarah's been even cheerier than usual lately. She told me she had a dream of a strong, handsome man protecting her.
No, it's obviously not Jack.
Strong, handsome man have been... me? If that's the case, then should I propose? Would that make me king? Can you just imagine me on the throne?
Simp.
Hey, Jack. Just between you and me, Biggs has been acting all kinds of
Biggs?
strange lately.
Where's
Just
Wedge?
ignore him, though. I think he's absorbed in another weird daydream.
Wait, are these Biggs and Wedge, the grizzled veteran, the fresh race recruit? These are Biggs and Wedge. There we go, we got Biggs and Wedge.
Flowers in my mother's garden suddenly wilted and died. Apparently, they couldn't handle all the nutrients they were getting from the earth. Who knew that too much of a good thing could be bad for you?
I wonder if that's like a localization choice or if that was actually intended. Like, surprise!
I work in the fields every day, so I know the land better than anyone. But now, the soil just feels different. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but I kind of look forward to finding out.
Yeah, it's a nice little remix.
The other day, my children were pretending to be the Warriors of Light again and decided to use a ball of mud as a crystal. It smelled awful. And they even started throwing it around the house. It was a complete mess.
Their crystal may have been made of mud, but it was still a crystal. We ought to treat it with more respect. Do you think it's possible your children have been tainted by darkness?
Don't joke around like that.
Alright, Jack, you know what you need to do. One of them's pretending to be chaos and they're tainted by darkness.
Hey, Jack. I heard things are pretty rough over in Pravica. Crazy to think that the whole place is being run by pirates. Here's hoping they get a new mayor, but I guess there's no telling when that'll happen.
Evil's spiritual sword. Might be should give him this one, spiritual sword and aura edge. Kazekiri. NP down. She didn't. I guess I didn't tell him to auto-equip the stuff yet. That one's clearly better. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Bajango. Sonic 05. Or Sonic 06. Love how it's just a hammer. You're clearly more damaging, I guess, than like magic stuff, but below bung. 1-inch punch. Alright, I guess we'll use this one. Sasuke and Saizo. This one has Nightjar. Nightfall and Dawnhammer. Wonder what's better. This one's got strength. The recovery amount. HP recovery amount is like if I damage something and get some HP back, that's good. I should see if that's actually what that does. Is so I want this one. Crescent Wish. All this freaking stranger stuff, man. I really wish I could just dump that somehow. So much crap. Gosh, really have nothing stronger than this thing? Wizard Shield. Wizard Shield. Sort of job affinity sword fighter. Bloody Claws. So we can only upgrade like one level in the entire dungeon. We raised our max upgrade level from 60 to 61. True potential. They upgraded the special effect of a piece of equipment. Nice. Strikes the enemy repeatedly with your lance, knocking them down. That sounds good. Strikes the enemy twice with your lance, launching them into the air. Put this one on that. Put this one on... Oh, these are 2 mana. It's expensive. Doesn't look like a friggin' spear anymore. Unleash an explosive burst of energy, striking any nearby enemies and knocking them back. Double uppercut. Punch rush. Let's work on Pugilist first. Yeah, we haven't gotten a side quest in a while now. As Tiamat declared before being cut down, this crystal is guarded by a fiend as well. Despite the stolen powered wheels, Jack and his allies lay it low after a pitched battle. Crystal is no longer the prisoner of the fiend. The light flows unimpeded through the world. The warriors are taken aback by its brilliance, but then are enveloped by a mysterious force. Their vision clears, they see they're in the flying fortress, where it appears Astos has transported them. While his robes are cryptic and his motives mysterious, it's clear Astos means to guide the group towards reviving the third crystal and defeating its guardian. Someone once told me this location bears a striking similarity to a place in Dimension 9. There is a strange locus that exudes darkness, or something resembling it, as a guardian that resides within. Why my erstwhile masters choose to reconstruct this curious spot here, I cannot say, but it has become a powerful source of local warping. Surprisingly, it appears not to be an exact replica. Perhaps it was altered in an experimental attempt to prevent any unwanted guests from reaching the crystal. Final Fantasy IX, let's go.
Time for a change.
I think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right, I can get behind that theory.
So we can defeat chaos. That's all we need. There's not a one-inch punch.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
That looks troublesome.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Look at this.
I'll take that.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. This is the one.
Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely an Isekai. 100%.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating. Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy. Check it out, Jack.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
This water's so clear. Let's try some.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
Just to give us some healing. It's rare.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Poor horsey. Get the beat down. Next thing that is it doesn't respawn everything.
A nuisance.
Now then. Desperate.
Punchy punchy is fun.
All right.
Easy peasy.
Time for a change.
Partisan.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
Slow our way. Let's cut through.
Right, look at that. Bet you can't break that wall.
Ah, cubes.
I need a break.
Aerial hook.
I can barely see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
There you
Ready for it.
Fists are pretty good. Except against bosses.
This is the one.
Nuisance.
Ready for anything.
We've faced much worse.
Next. time for a change.
This where we need to go? I'm so lost. I think we need to go towards that save point there. No, maybe not.
More trash to dispose of.
Sure we could.
The world gets slightly smaller.
For the next time, we need a breather.
What do you mean next time? We need a breather now.
So tell me, which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Oh, I can't choose. Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't like.
But at least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
Yeah, the princess is neons. So it's a one-way briar patch, I guess. Marlboros are pretty resistant to fists. You would think punching a big, you know, a big plant would go pretty well. But nope.
right.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Defenses are shattered.
That was a simple matter.
The next fight might not be so easy.
A lot easier when you use appropriate weapons. They are. The first time I saw Marlboro, I was like, oh shit, no, Marlboro. And then it died so quickly, I was like, alright, well, that was hard.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
Nah. Yeah, expected, like, I would run to a Marlboro was a boss fight or something like that. Like in the place where we fought the like the two elementals there coming out of that orb. That's what it. Like, that felt like that was the perfect place to have a Marlboro fight. It was like in a jungle and stuff like that. And like, all right, then we're gonna fight Marlboro. And like, nope, fighting a bunch of elementals or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, as far as I'm aware, I don't even know if they even use any sort of bad breath attacks in this.
Here we are.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Like being badass and then get my ass handed to me by bosses. How it should be. Alright, ladies, you can drink too. Yeah, it's not like you ever need to heal. I think there's only one time I've seen one of my party members go down. I was surprised.
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy.
We're safe for now. That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
It here? It does. There's so much chaos. Jack just loves chaos so much.
Time for a change.
More trash to dispose of.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
We've faced much worse.
It's a very weak Marlboros. See that grenade there? Hurt.
More trash to dispose of.
Now's your chance!
Marlboro's fucking Marlboro's. I'm honestly surprised they can still call it Marlboro. Does the Marlboro company even exist anymore? Because you would think they would be like, I don't know. It's like, hey, you're not allowed using our trademark. Not sure if maybe it's like a parody thing. They're allowed to do it because of parody. I don't know.
This is the one.
Expect to be impressed.
Yeah, it's spelled different for the. I'm sure there must have been some sort of like
We faced much worse.
something brought up at some point, and they're like, nah, we're allowed to do it. Marlboro versus Marlboro, yeah. I mean, it's quite clear what they're referencing with the whole, you know, bad breath and... But, you know, I guess they could just basically kind of say it's parody. It's the only thing I can think of. Is this way? Yeah, this way. It's going the wrong way.
Check it out, Jack.
Beholder becomes the evil eye. Yeah.
Here we are.
Treasure, huh?
Treasure? Treasure where? Oh, I
Let's
guess
see
talking about
what's
that one.
inside. All right. Okay.
The Bahamut staff.
Time for a change.
Do I want to go down there? Probably. Hear a cactuar somewhere. Is that a tonberry?
I think we're safe. There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Stop talking to the bat. I can't. Freaking bad. I can't.
Okay.
Watch it carefully!
All right.
You need to try something else!
Nice. This is the one.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
To the other side!
Time for a change.
Good old cactuars.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Coffee shop give you a random name for your account. It was ISIS. Your coffee is ready to call out for ISIS. I got lots. People are there. That's hilarious. Some hot coffee for ISIS. Get your coffee, ISIS. Aerial hook. Punch rush. Punch rush seems pretty good, so let's keep that one.
There you go.
Be ready
Oh
for
god.
anything.
Oh god.
This is the one. This is guard.
Fucking tonberries, man. Wah. I fucking hate tonberries. They are. Do so much damage. And I didn't have like a... I should have just backed off and like prepared my my Lancer, because you do not want to hit those things from melee range. They will murder you.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
That was a simple matter.
Next.
Yep, pretty much.
To the other side!
Have a look at this.
I'll take that. Time for a change. Lights out!
trash to dispose of.
That was rough.
The journey continues.
We're safe, for now.
I can keep going. Now then.
Ready to try again?
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get ready for him.
This is the one.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work. Time for a change. Better try something different.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything. I think we're safe.
So, what now? That was less than ideal.
Win is a win.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Side quest unlocked. I'm sure we must have missed side quests in some of the other areas because those ones are so convoluted. It's just like off the beaten path kind of stuff. So
Okay.
almost guaranteed we missed a side quest. There's no indication anywhere that tells you if you missed one there or not. Maybe once you beat the game, they'll be like, "Oh, here's maybe they'll point it out or something." One can hope. All right, beef. This will finish this off for the hell of it. Okay, let's just switch to Monk. It's gonna waste. Boss time.
Stinks. Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Maybe a great Marlboro. There you go. There's our Marlboro boss fight. Not using our fists on this one.
This one must be the time attack force. It's disgusting. I want it out of my sight.
One left to go.
Did I forget to... Still Lancer, shit.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn. It does not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this.
It's attacking from beneath!
Now's your chance!
It's still alive? When will this be over?
Stop whining, else you'll get licked. Wait already. It won't be for much longer.
Nope. Red Marlboro isn't any harder than the regular Marlboro.
I'll annihilate you.
We had chance to do a class change in the middle of that fight. I mean, if I went here first before the other place, maybe it was slightly harder, I don't know.
Jack, your crystal!
I didn't notice what the item level or whatever it was for this area was. If it leveled up because we did it second,
Your
or...
memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
Easy. Bahamut staff. It was ignition burning strike. We're gonna keep that one. I really don't need to raise that drop rate. Bloody clothes. Makoto's voice actor from US Ghost in the Shell. Oh yeah. Memories of Fire. Side mission has been unlocked. Indigo Memories the Humiliated. Yeah, the mission level is 46, and we already have like, yeah, 53 average level here. Whirling Vortex. Spear combo. Knight unlocked. Knights are powerful defenders who stand in the forefront of battle. They can use blessings of light with R2 For a period of time, successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. Whopping 86 HP. Lance cancel. Enables earlier dodging. Open tight knuckles. Strike cancel. I like the aerial break, seems to be pretty good. Let's try this whirling vortex maybe instead of this vanquish. Yeah, that one seems pretty good. Counter, overpower. Magatsukaze. I don't know what any of these abilities are. I never noticed if the HP recovery mount actually does give me, like, HP if I attack something. I'm assuming it's only when you're using the, like, the bloody weapon or whatever it is. Still helps, I guess. Flash of Steel. Yeah, I have so much equipment. If I ever find like a good set of equipment or something like that, I want to level up. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of like just miscellaneous things. Yeah, probably. But it's not. It doesn't have like a built-in, you know, absorb health thing, which is what it sounded like, kind of. That would have been nice. Level 70. Jumped up quite a bit there. In case we need to use a gun. This one's actually kind of shitty, so let's just wait till we find a better gun. No trophy for maxing out a weapon. Oh well. Before we go any further, let me pause time here for a minute and get rid of these dishes, grab a drink, and we shall continue on. Go fight, what was I forget what the Fiend of Fire was. So we'll find out soon. Alright, back in a few minutes.